One sec here. Oh my god. Okay, so there was still like 30 seconds of that song left, but Bong had to redeem the Green Bay Peaches, and the references to gas, gas, gas are gonna go right alongside that, so give me one sec while I get all this good to go. Please pump yourself up for some Deadly Premonition 2. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, I can't believe we got Peaches. Also, I'm legally obligated to do the, maybe you should use this command list. Yeah?
Wait, are we on? Is the microphone on?
I thought I turned it on. Did I? Yeah, it's on.
Oh. Hi!
Glenn is here. Glenn is here, too.
Nice boner.
Whoa! Oh my god. Let's get this on the road. Alright, it's happening. I've wanted to do this joke for a long time, but I haven't had context for it, so this is actually perfect. Mostly because it sounds like he's saying ass. Oh, this song's so good, too. It's so not Deadly Premonition except for when we're doing fast travel.
Well, I mean, get it true.
Get it true. And it's disguising the Elgato crackling like crazy.
Oh, so you think gas is your ally?
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, the controller's dead.
Oh, God.
I can't believe I've done this.
What is this, amateur hour over here?
Hey, how dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? And the points are it feels right now. Like perfect. Well, I'm glad you redeemed it. It's gonna be in a different controller now. An objection on two. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'll have to commission I'll have to commission whichever Italian man is singing this with the. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the stream, not OBS. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Let's find the charging cable so we can switch the actual controller. Good thing we've got this Euro beat to keep people distracted.
Yes, distracted.
Glenn, it can't be amateur hour. Nobody said Clockwork Orange is Malcolm McDowell's business. I didn't even say that, though.
That was just like the first movie you thought of that you associated.
Exactly.
Malcolm McDowell. Which in turn suggests that you think it's his best friend.
Oh,
I joke, I kid, I'm a terrible
Damn,
friend.
I need
I'm
some
got
initials in my life. We all need it. Avatar. We all need it. We're playing Banner of the Maid, right? Actually, I don't know if I told Ari Canary about the Banner of the Maid. She might get a kick out of it. It's like a dating sim, but it's also a French Revolution simulator.
What?
Well, it's like a visual novel of the French Revolution. Stop. No. I will never stop. Alright, here we go. Yeah.
When was the French
You don't know
Revolution again? 1800s?
Yeah, like the late 1700s. Fire Emblem, but the Napoleonic Wars, yeah. And except it's the only way to properly experience the story of Marie Antoinette, where she has enormous teeth. So I mean, it's on point. Okay, sorry. I'll say the 1,000 seconds of the screen No, fuck it. We're using this controller this time.
We'll do it live.
It's Glenn's turn to play anyways.
Well, maybe whilst I play you can look more? Maybe?
That's a 2,000 IQ big brain idea.
Did you just call me smart? I'll take it.
I did. That's
Thank you.
what that means.
It's what that is, I'm telling you. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
It's sort of like Marie Antoinette said, "Let them eat cake." So it's like, "Let them eat cheesecake." Am I right? They remake Initial D,
Cheesecake.
but they update it. It's about a bookworm guy who his family runs a bubble tea shop. Every Saturday night, kids from different neighborhoods get together to play Smash Melee. Bookworm turns out to be amazing at it because of his father's challenges. Thus, Initial M is born. Oh, that'd be great. Fatal deviation. Oh, that has to be on the soundboard at some point, too.
Fatal deviation.
Or just a button that plays the, like, this feeling inside. Oh, that would be so good. Deadly Premonition! Deadly Premonition!
I'm just trying to remember the lyrics of the song, because this is the piano version.
It's true. Why is he using Samus's bomb from so far away? Is he an idiot? Consent wave dodge.
We're not even a few minutes into the stream. I have no idea what the fuck people are talking about. I'm sorry.
You better be.
Soon. I'm almost there. Just... Please, someone. Stop that noise. Please. I'm begging you. Just...
Don't look at what I'm doing.
Please. Someone. Please. I can't take it anymore. Please. Just make it stop. Please.
How much? No! You think we're gonna... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Is the cameraman getting it on? Rotate. Really humping Tim things. Oh no. This baby's just goo.
It's red goo.
It's Nickelodeon slime. But you're right, it is red. Just like a baby when reduced to the component parts. Why did you lie to me? You told me this was borscht. Okay, you shook it too hard. Oh no.
Do you think that was like a symbol, symbolizing York?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Is this secretly the story of how Zack became Forrest Gayson? Well, I mean, it didn't start
Let me
with...
try and
well,
summarize
this is a
this.
story all about how Zack became Forrest Gate. No. Will it blend?
Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
Okay, hear me out.
That's right.
I was just about to ask where Paul Giamatti was, but I think he's still in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She was responsible for everything?
Or I think it was the coffee.
Ollie is replaced by AMC.
Not
It can blend itself an iPhone. It can blend a baby. That is the rule they say, you know. If you can
almost
blend
everything.
An iPhone, you can blend a
according
baby.
to her plan.
Oh, he's talking about her keikaku.
But if you'd
Translators know
already
keikaku
figured
means
out that
plan.
much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for.
Shrimp etouffee.
I mean, it's a reason.
The goddess was still there.
If you
The
can blend
goddess.
an iPhone if Skynet is in control of the blender. That is the question.
The
Because
goddess
I still had a
of
fuck.
fertility.
All I had was this fucking skateboard.
Lise Clarkson's body.
Not her.
I wanted to make borscht.
She was as beautiful as a goddess. But she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
I just want to find out how his VHS copy of Ratman plays into this.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it
And
some
of course,
kind
that
of
the video is
metaphor?
trending like crazy, and I would be Facebook.
For example, the
famous.
vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
What's our alibi? So not taking the video down. Yeah, no, it's definitely CLG.
The
They
goddess of fertility
figured
embodied
that out
abundance
last
on the outside.
stream.
What
On
was
the inside,
That
she was a hollow
Patricia
void.
is the goddess,
Yeah, that's
or at
what
least
it
that
seemed
she's
like.
a Clarkson, and we know that she's still alive in 2019. So
Yeah.
also, there's like 2 Clarksons left at this point, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, 3. The mom, like Patricia's mom,
Yeah.
Danny, and Patricia.
Yes.
No, you didn't say that correctly.
Correct.
No,
And that
Moving on.
void
it's supposed to be.
was threatening
Yeah.
to swallow all
I'm
of
sorry.
Lucare.
This week just flew by. Sunday already. Sure thing. That's correct, Trank. I'll tell you how next chapter will place Ratman along with 5 other movies on a spinning wheel. Just select which 3 tapes him and 2 of these characters will have to watch for the review. I'd watch the living shit out of Best of the Worst with Francis Zach Morgan.
Shut up!
It'd just be him and all 3 David Jawaras.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
Blender Tech not blend the baby.
Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague,
It
elusive,
should.
and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth.
It's him, York, CLG, and the guy that's in the bathroom right now. I mean, Paul Giamatti guy in the bathroom does have some, like, big 4th guy on Best of the Worst energy.
Patricia Clarkson is one of those. She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Though now I can't stop imagining, like, in this situation, that Zach is Jay, and York is Rich Evans, and CLG/Patricia is Mike Stoll-Clausen. I'm just imagining this, like, 10-year-old with a gigantic thing of beer. Just being like, oh no, I'm Mike Stoll-Clausen. drinking from the gigantic flask. Man, I know what
By the way,
the role hider's going to be on the next Trouble in Terrorist Town. That's going to be the giant flask from Red Letter Media.
you're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right.
Fourth guy on
You shouldn't
this is the
be
worst
wasting
energy.
time
Pretty vague
here.
category. Includes Canadians,
be out
comic book
there.
writers, B-movie
Looking for
directors, a sexual predator.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she
Looks
is?
like a bobblehead. It's true.
No. We don't. But we can feel her. When we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical offender profiling.
He actually asked me where Patricia is? Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case. So you think Galena was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
Worst case.
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Shit.
Yes. But I'm asking you.
It's gonna be Willie. Willie's gonna be the villain at the end of this whole game. Even though he was one tough pup.
Would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
Especially this part where you jumped over a bus on a skateboard. It was a railway car. Have you listened to anything I've said? Even about all the times I ate shrimp etouffee and drank at the guy in the underwear's bar? So anyways,
It's a complicated
I
matter.
started blasting.
Extremely complicated.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I took 6 23-hour naps. They only sell beans at the diner on Monday. I had to sleep for an entire week.
We can ask about the milk carton wall now.
Yeah.
Because we've been wondering
This
about
square area enclosed by milk cartons. Is it another sanctuary? The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary. And the milk carton sanctuary.
That's my 3rd grade art project. I don't know what I was
They
trying
all
to
lead into the
prove.
room back there. And there's one more by the window, and yet another by my feet. Are they signs? Or is this all some sort of path?
Is that it, like right there?
Yeah. I didn't notice that.
Hey, Belle.
Camera angles.
Is
Yeah.
that a serious question?
Of course it is.
We're drying them out. We line the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
You weren't all wrong about it being his third grade art project, sort of.
Halloween? It's only January.
This is America, land of the free.
So I'm gonna need a lot of milk cartons.
Got a problem with that?
Big America energy from Francis I. Morgan. Need a whole lot of milk to fix the car. I've been trying to
the
fix it
FBI
since
find Lisa's
2005.
After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Hey, listen, I've been saying a bunch of shady shit, and now you're giving me
Are
nothing.
you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip. A tip related to San Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle?
Forgot about dark laughter.
But that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much, Belle? What urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's
None of your business.
none of your business.
There you go.
Hey!
Don't let him draw you into his game.
Maybe an
Stay
amateur,
calm,
but
Aaliyah
I
Davis.
know how Aaliyah Davis thinks. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab a sweater.
Sweater.
It's sweater weather.
The
It's actually
future
not.
influences the
Sorta.
present
yeah.
just
Quite
as much
windy
as
out
the
there.
past. You asked me why I spent an entire
Getting
2 days
secondhand
observing you
chills
before
by
I
the,
came
like,
to speak with you.
January Boston weather out the window.
Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action. People reveal everything during the intervals between their
I
actions.
hungered. Hold on. I didn't know you were the Lord, the noob.
The Lord
The
hungers.
Lord hungers.
For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious
Yes.
actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you human actions speak volumes.
It's fine.
Let's talk about coffee.
Coffee.
Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house. Isn't there?
That, of course, is my fairy.
Like, yeah, you're Dumbo, Paul Giamatti looking motherfucker talking about Cobra all the time in his frozen pizzas.
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Bill. But only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though.
Ghost
Honestly,
York
we
comes
never
out of
thought
the
you'd
room.
make it this far.
Just drinking ghost coffee.
You've
Eating
got
ghost canned
real
pickles.
talent.
Most of...
What?
If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? No, I had it around here somewhere. Where?
It's weird
Where
that the
is it?
muttering is always people saying actual words.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering
I
from
spilled my
nausea.
damn coffee.
I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Well, I was
Yeah,
pinching a loaf like
sorry.
Stallone
Ever
in
since you got
COVID.
here, I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan, can you stand?
Is this a sign from a coffee? What could it be? What
Fucking
is it trying to tell me?
dragonfly.
Think.
Oh, it's a dragonfly.
Is that a dragonfly?
It's not spelling FK, is it?
I was worried it was going to be FK.
Hold the fuck on.
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps. Big footsteps.
So Glenn had a theory yesterday that since Forrest Kaysen could get huge,
Some
slash
odd
did,
fella was following
The
her around.
end boss of
when he was the end boss of Deadly Premonition 1, that it could have been him in the cold storage.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit
Stalking her like.
hook off game with your big Forrest Kaysen footprints. It's Bigfoot.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie,
Ah, Legs, you fucking drug out.
and she was into the really bad stuff.
We're talking caffeine. We're talking.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
So maybe it was Biggin, and he just got fucked up on red leaves.
You okay?
Red seeds.
Hey,
could be.
Oi.
We're
Jamming
fine.
drugs into my leggy.
Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
sure. It's in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, that when they leave, he opens up the side door and Bigfoot's there, and he's just like, Bigfoot,
Why?
you stupid fucker. Can't believe you did this to me.
Seems like he's calmed down a little.
Harry, the Hendersons were right about you.
We should let him rest for a while.
The Bigfoot's like, only an amateur would remember Harry and the Hendersons are talking about Bigfoot movies.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan.
Bigfoot, you son of a bitch.
But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing?
I learned my bad timing from frozen pizzas and Cobra. No. Who the fuck thinks like this? Aaliyah Davis thinks like this. I remember
Let me
last
get one thing
2019 segment when they said that she watched him for like 44 hours without moving.
You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside.
Sure, it's not the frozen pizza.
Yeah.
I
All the
always
red
get hung up on
seeds.
the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times.
Okay.
For example,
But this game could only be better if he does turn out to be a bad guy and takes the red seeds, he just turns into Sylvester Stallone from Cobra, but like with frozen pizza for feet or something.
you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job?
Just like that
That's
coffee.
exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense.
Okay, all of a sudden Simon Jones
When did I
got too
last clip
real.
my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge. And a note.
I would say it wouldn't be that surprising if it turned out that Aaliyah is from Lucare or from Louisiana in general, given that she actually pronounces the state's name right, which almost no one does unless they're from Louisiana.
Louisiana?
What did it say?
Yeah, with no emphasis on the I. Louisiana.
Investigate the Clarksons.
I also think you pronounce the A at the end as
FK.
the...
There it fucking is.
Huh?
Fucking Forrest Kaysen.
I still feel like she's at least related to CLG somehow. She could be. FK.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Unless someone's using FK as like a code name.
Yeah. Maybe someone who knew him in the past and knew bringing his name back up would spark something. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
Just
Who's
speculating.
FK?
A code name for
Forrest
Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
You know who's still alive from back then? Who was aware of Forrest Kaysen and New York and stuff like that and survived the events of the original game? I'll give you a hint.
There's the dog.
There's a certain person who liked Sinner sandwiches. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh yeah.
And he was the one
Actually-
who told us about the whole, like, army experiments and red seed stuff, and at the cutscene where we saw Forrest Kaysen in the 50s.
Yeah, it's kind of a
In the, like, army.
unquestionable body shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you confirm that?
Francis watched York die. Suppress that memory. It wouldn't surprise me if something similar happened. Didn't happen to Aaliyah. Yeah, no, good point. And given that we're also learning that Aaliyah, like York, is a, like, very odd, like, neuroatypical FBI agent, I really wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that in her past.
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800.
That's also true.
That's
when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach.
No, I don't think so though, because we know that Patricia's biological parents were both white.
Yeah.
She's just adopted by
What's the name? The chief, police chief.
yeah, the police chief.
It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible.
Though, if you're drawing comparisons, her hair is kind of short-ish, like
Yeah,
Patricia's.
that's true.
Similar shaped eyes, I
Polar
guess.
Are you
reverse MJ.
satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep. It all checks
yeah.
out.
For sure. Efficient. All Francis around has become neurotic like him, especially when it comes to his observational skills. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Simon's about to start fucking talking. No.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Simon
Excuse
pulls,
me?
opens up
What
his
are you
wallet and pulls out a
insinuating?
fully cooked frozen pizza in the shape of Sylvester Stallone from Cobra's head with pepperoni
Well,
for his
you're
sunglasses.
staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare
She also
yourself
gets
to me.
oracles from Skeletal Gentleman.
Besides, I
I'm
have a
saying the same
refined
thing,
palate.
just about.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember?
Oh, good. I was so hoping we'd get more sacred pizza discussions.
You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it.
I hope
enthralls
Simon is the
all
murderer,
who gaze
and that
upon
it turns out that all of this was just about pizza.
You made fun of me for liking too much
I have a
pizza.
refined palate. I only eat Cajun food.
That's the power of pizza.
She pulls out her wallet and takes out a full plate of
Stop,
shrimp
Agent
etouffee.
Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza.
Oh, he's from Chicago too, so he's
Pizza,
even.
pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about.
Now I want una pizza. Me too. Me too. Akimokumi.
What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
Oh man, we're about to open a whole can of worms here.
Do we need to get Jon Stewart on the phone?
Yeah, I like the idea though. She's just like pizza, pizza, pizza. That's all you talk about. What's next? And Simon looks down at his like agenda of things, and just every point is pizza, and he's like sweating profusely. Like
It's
just
like that.
war on all of Chicago. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I love some deep dish pizza, and I haven't been to Chicago, so I can't 100% judge. But New York pizza for life. Fight me, Chicago.
I just imagine that meme where it's like the two options, and one of them's clearly the better option. But instead it's just both pizza and the guy sweating.
Yeah. That's exactly.
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this. I love New York-style pizza, too.
I love that one too.
It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful.
Okay, he kind of won me over.
What? Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in
Handsome
terms
pizza
that I'm
pop.
sure even you could understand. All pizzas. are
Really
created
did just
equal.
put me in.
Eat your heart
bagel
out,
pizza.
Michi.
Just forget I
Done to my
mentioned
boy.
anything.
Eat your heart out, Nietzsche. More like eat the crust first, Nietzsche. And then, stuff crust. I'm sorry.
Speaking some truth. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just another truth bomb.
Shouldn't you look after him?
Yeah.
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
It kind of implies someone's been sleeping there.
Yeah.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub.
No, 'cause you can't go into that room for whatever reason.
Bathroom?
Presumably the bedroom. Because the
I feel
bathroom's
like
around
I
the
saw that
corner. All
once
the
in some
arrows are
vampire
pointing
movie.
towards this room behind Simon.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins. I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Bruce.
But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
None of my training watching the movie Cobra or eating frozen pizza prepared me for this.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away.
It's like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine pizza shenanigans.
Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Pizza lands right on the roof of the garage. It's an iconic television moment.
Do you think that's when his fear of red
in one
began
take, too.
surfacing more
Yeah.
prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was
Pizza dog.
delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a dragonfly, the mark of the Clarkson family.
The amount of truths of going for best pizza, it's true.
Single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And
So my theory is that the tip came from Patricia Clarkson. But I don't know how she knows about FK or anything. Mostly just my hope. I'd be really bummed if Patty was actually dead.
Sorry.
I'm trying
But
to get
go
the
to
lightning.
the one in the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Try pushing down on the D-pad.
Let's check out the DVDs.
Oh, Aaliyah. Getting curious now, huh?
There's no
Here,
Cobra there. I
I'll
already
find
checked.
one of my
No.
favorites for you.
Please be Cobra.
How about this one? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Directed by Robert Zemeckis.
It's actually a really good movie.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy movie that mixes real actors with cartoons, using what we'd call CG these days, I guess.
yeah, I know that one. It's the one where Michael Jordan plays basketball with all the cartoon characters, right?
Now who's the amateur?
What? No, that's Space Jam.
Only an amateur.
It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
I like that
Whatever.
he's genuinely
Either way,
angry.
I'm not watching it.
I like
Fine
the
by
idea
me.
that they would watch it. Like
You know, you're really lacking in the cute department.
FBI agents just watching Space Jam in a suspect's apartment.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
So an excellent movie.
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you turn a new leaf. I'm your invasive partner, remember?
Maybe that's how they get inspiration, exactly.
Why do you care so much? I like myself just the way I am.
That comment is not work appropriate. To be fair,
No,
that's more the kind of
wrong
comment
answer.
that Cobra would say in the movie.
I think you could use a little more softness. You know what I mean?
And I was just being an
That
asshole.
would definitely make it easier for people to help you out, you know. You're flawless, intelligent, and charming. All you're missing is some soft spots.
You're like a pizza. No, I'm joking.
He's honestly one comment short of saying, "You should smile more."
Yeah, I was
Fuck
gonna.
off.
Yeah, exactly.
Soft spots.
Yeah, you know, like when people find out a super serious politician is actually a huge comic book nerd. Something like that. You've got to have something.
Agreed.
Something you secretly
Aaliyah
like
furiously
that
making
people
mental
wouldn't
notes of what
expect.
she's gonna say to HR later.
Well, I don't. End of story.
I like that she's just sandbagging it though.
Hey, uh-oh. The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
Jesus Christ, Simon.
What do you mean? I just said I don't.
Which means
Right,
you
later,
definitely
Avatar.
do. Well, what is it?
Yeah,
Come on, I gotta
put you
know.
in. Is this where neckbeards come from? Yeah, the FBR special. Oh, there you go. Now you got the SR wrapper. FBI.
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really? I don't buy it.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this. Some kind of special emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies. I don't mean to be
don't know how to
nosy,
talk to coworkers.
but would it kill you to
but I
confide
do
in me?
know how to speak through lies.
I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome. And besides, we're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need
Fiendishly
me to.
handsome, you say.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along it.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive. If this is reality or if it's all a dream.
San Rouge.
That's right.
That's what I figured.
The doctor
Yeah.
can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job.
Did her brother just kill a man, put a gun against his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead?
He never got a single chance to wear it, though. Someday, I believe that he'll get better. And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
And his life had just begun. Well, now he's gone and thrown it
Right.
all away.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old
She is
brother
from
and I
Louisiana.
behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Unless it's just a weird twist, and she's from like Boston. Her parents just somehow died in Hurricane Katrina.
Just so happened to be down there at the time.
Oh, yeah, that or they're just like by the time it degraded to like a tropical storm, they just like like crashed their car or something. No.
Yeah.
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 Hey, I just want to
What
double
if that's
check
the
one
guy
thing.
in the other room?
You didn't
Savior.
find anything in the bathroom.
Nope.
She's from
Nothing in there.
Oregon.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Katrina fucking travel. Pull off though.
Then
It
what?
was me, Oregon. It was me all along.
I
Son of a
understand
bitch.
how you feel. But he's got an incurable disease. He used to be one of us.
So? The
Maybe
truth
she's
he's
just
given us so far could all be completely
infatuated with
fabricated.
Ja Rule after listening to his speech at the Katrina. Invented a story to make it feel like she's closer to him. That seems more likely.
He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death.
Rude.
Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Saint Rouge.
Jesus. Oh, I didn't think that she was just gonna go through. Okay. Hey, it's
What is all this?
A mannequin whose body parts are in the same position, apparently. Is it Galena's body?
I think, yeah, Galena's was the... No, Lisa's was the one that was like that. But then one hunting statue has PJ's eye patch. I thought I was kinky. And the other one has the wig from Lena.
Yeah. Kind of looks like he's got his wall of...
his wall of photos and stuff.
Yeah. So he's probably trying to piece it all together as well.
I really hope he took the terrifying voodoo statue with him and put it in this room as well. I assume he did.
Pictures of people from Le Carré.
Oh my god.
And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale.
Oh yeah, George Woodman down there.
All the deceased have been crossed out.
Oh no! 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 No!
What?
Melvin Woods is crossed out. So is Patty's mother. But Xavier wasn't.
Sheriff Melvin Woods?
That's a bummer. Oh god. Moved to New Orleans.
Lise Clarkson? Where's Patricia?
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Well, moved to New Orleans and then got caught in Hurricane Katrina. No, she's living in the eye of the storm.
In the eye of the hurricane, there is quiet.
But just a moment. A yellow sky. I don't remember any of the other words to that song. It's not one of the ones I listen to a lot, even though it's quite good.
I'm blanking too.
In a constant battle, the forces swirling around her, wanting to get close to people. They can't, knowing she'll only cause them destruction. Forgot that song existed. Red seed.
York! Agent York! York! Agent York!
Game?
York! Agent York!
She's gonna be waking us up in our hotel room.
Hey! Agent York! Agent York?
Okay, this is Zach.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Agent York.
Lisa.
It's the first time we've seen her alive.
You're
Yep.
Lise Clarkson.
Those cutting edge graphics.
Okay, the white background made his hair look
Oh,
white-ish.
You're acting weird.
now I'm tripping balls.
Maybe for a second it was Zach
Sorry,
and then
Patty,
went
I'm
back
fine
into
now.
York.
Yeah.
Just how Lise went into Patricia, kind of.
More
Yeah.
importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow.
Damn it, York, I'm a child, not a botanist.
Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
So confused.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem different from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this
Melvin
has been
seems
the kind
to
of
love
crazy
you
chapter.
so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Of course. Zach and I feel the same way, but if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything. I just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Meaning?
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings. But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond. But we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now.
Remember the end of the last stream she's on about? Yeah. So basically, this like town run by
So,
a
what
rich
other movies have
family.
you seen on that sci-fi
Back to
movie
this.
channel?
What? That question again?
What did I tell you? These red
It's
seeds
really
keep
fast,
sticking
Dan. You
out
got
to
an
me.
optical thing. Patch me a napkin.
But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach?
So far, of the Clarkson family, almost all of them have killed each other at this point. Including,
After Lise
like, as
Clarkson was
ritual
murdered,
sacrifices.
her body was put back together here. Just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end.
I didn't even think about that.
Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? This altar is covered in burn marks. But there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary?
Wouldn't hurt.
It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this.
Forrest Casey wasn't like a demolition expert, was it? Was he?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, well, we know he was in the army in some capacity, but we don't know what he did.
Okay.
In other words, these roots prove
I'm not
that
letting
Lena
go
was
on
here.
Forrest Casey being involved.
And that's enough for me. There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when
You know
they
what the killer
transported
is?
Lisa's
I don't
body.
actually know.
But who cares about mundane evidence like that?
Coffee bean.
This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
Cooper is the command. There you go.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots.
Forrest Casey wasn't an engineer, was he?
No! He sold trees.
Tree clippings.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
So, a bioengineer. I'm sorry.
He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
More mistakes.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here.
Perfect for skipping.
I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record.
Now who's
Let's
the
give it a
amateur?
try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach. The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Well, that way it would be visible from the water, so if they're showing it to the mom on the boat,
Yeah.
that'd do it.
Hey! FBI! The hell you doing back here?
Hello, Chuck. Give us that airboat right now. He doesn't even commandeer it. He just like pulls out Mr. Alligator and just pumps
Y'all
Chuck
ready
full
to
of
solve
rubber
the
bullets.
case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
Get your ass out of that boat.
Yeah. Says I'll be back behind you. And I still got the anime lighter.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were
Chuck's
chasing
pretty fun.
disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I
Fucking
said,
tongue
all right.
clacking.
What? You forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
How dare you?
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
This fucking guy, exactly.
Later, fuckers.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no...
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Hungan.
Hungan! Is he gonna be in the water? Where the skull was before. That's kind of neat. It's kind of cool that there's like a voodoo themed character and he's not the villain.
Yeah.
I mean,
goddess
unless he's a
of
real person
fertility.
and he is a villain, but I mean,
A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town. Surely, you know why.
Of course I do,
and this
Hungan.
voodoo bullshit.
My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
I also absolutely love his theme song. The like theme of voodoo bullshit. So I think it's also the music that plays in
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case.
the voodoo shop. What's that place called? Like a crazy French name, doesn't it?
I think so.
Oh, we'll remember
That's
it
the
later.
one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly
This
following
music's
him.
also really good, yeah.
I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. We can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere, there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time.
Was that it?
Arizona Frida, yeah.
The word comrade seems to suggest that they aren't
Oh.
inorganic objects such as buildings. Maybe they're statues made to look like living
I'm guessing it's
creatures.
the graveyard.
Or some other organic life form. Well, Zach, that's not it, Zach.
Oh,
The 17 comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time.
unless they're trees.
Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. The word comrade seems to suggest that they aren't inorganic objects.
Yeah,
such as
Memorial
buildings.
Oak Street seems
Maybe
right.
they're
If they're
statues made to look
trees,
like
I
living
mean.
creatures. That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road, a majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation. Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be. Zach, there's no Allah there. Don't think so hard about it. The Holy Allah refers to that one thing we see so often in American towns. Hey, Zach, if the Holy Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the Holy Allah would run dry. Townspeople would instantly face multiple serious problems.
It's gonna be the water tower.
They'd lose their domestic water. That's it. I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower. Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Alright. Oh, there's only the two oracles there.
Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger
that's what I was
is?
thinking of.
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
This is Patty's mom.
Yeah, she's... well,
She's
small.
chunky. Yeah. Shade thrown at Hungan.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, your nose.
Listen
Got
carefully,
him.
Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
As my assistant, I trust you immensely. So here's a gun.
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Is Melvin's last name Woods?
Yes.
Is that the same last name as George from Deadly Premonition 1? Or is he George Woodman? I thought he had Wood in his name. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it was George Woodman. Never mind. Patty, I want you to go to outer space.
Okay,
I
well.
will. I believe your words. Where are you trying to go?
Owl's Nest was close, right? To the...
Yeah, Oak Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 2 blocks up. Yeah. 2 blocks west of it, yeah. gas, gas, gas. I wanna step on the gas. And I will feel. Zach, did you miss anything important? Just Hoongun giving us some oracles. So I noticed our skateboard is back up to 100%.
Yeah.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we?
No,
I'm not complaining.
Chuck showed
I'm used
up.
to living out of a hotel, and I love
Spoilers
southern
for
food.
Africa,
There
by
are
the
some
way.
inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there...
Well, that was a different conversation. We hadn't gotten that one yet. They also figured out that whoever built the altar built it to be visible from someone on a boat, which we assume is Patty's mom, because we saw her on a boat at the end of the last one.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Zach, do you sense that?
Do, 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 do.
These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here.
The trees are like, Forrest fucking Cason!
If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
What's this?
Ooh.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty.
Yeah, it was Forrest motherfucking
Why did he cut
Cason,
one down?
A tree, probably. Agreed.
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Fucking, of course, the
Zach, the
Confederacy
shape of
is
these
responsible
seeds.
for the goddamn
They
red
look just like the
seeds.
ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Holy shit. It's Willie. God, we're getting... Please play his theme song, please. I'll do anything for
Zach,
his theme
he
song.
seems to know something that we don't.
Yeah, he knows
Doesn't
what
it
Forrest
seem like he's
fucking
trying to
Cason.
guide us somewhere?
Yeah.
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that
That's where
Dalmatian.
the red tree gets its power. Confederate hatred and bigotry, exactly. If it doesn't play its theme song, I'm gonna lose my shit. Follow the eerie Dalmatian. Everybody betray me. I fed up with this one. Not gonna lie, I didn't see you get on the skateboard. And when the music changed, for a second I thought it was gonna be the, like, 1080 snowboarding sounding music. Willie's theme song from the first game. When you and, when you go around town looking for Forrest Cason with the dog. Glenn, you're gonna have to pause the game real quick here. A second. No. I think it's X. There we go. Yeah, you follow the dog around and it plays this song. And you like go around town following the dog and it goes.
guardia, testato, sperimentato.
Oh, this song, yeah. Okay, sorry. Continue following Willie.
Very good. There it is.
And before the dog killed all of them.
So,
Walking around on his hind legs. Just murdering all the Clarksons. Carrying on Forrest Gayson's work like several years before he dies. He sent the letter in 2019 when he's like 4,400 years old in dog years.
and it's Lena's place. Oh, no.
He's just gotta get to a different red tree. Because, yeah, we did see the red tree at Lena's place. We probably have to wait for Willie.
Red tree?
A red tree?
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born.
Oh, God.
Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
And they get fucked up on red seeds and turn into evil monsters.
Hey, it was a different time.
Yeah, it was the
Right?
80s, maybe? The 70s?
My mama was really pretty.
80s or 90s? I don't know.
When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world, and they call him Melvin Woods.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Red seeds may do some damage to your body, but the sex was great. That's a plot point in the first game.
Yeah.
That everyone wanted to ride George Woodman's George Woodman because he got them all fucked up on red seeds. Oh!
Gary, you picked it.
I forgot that part.
Where'd he go? Where's Puppers?
Officer Willie. Look to your right. Do a kickflip. Oh, there he is. He's in the middle of the road on your right. See him? Get on your board and ride, York.
Nope. There's Ren.
Yes. There's my Chippy. Oh, this into a weird 360 kickflip. There's my pickle. There's my Chippy. Actually, we haven't seen many cans of pickle in this game. Almost none, even. Which is weird, because in Deadly Premonition 1 we had an infinite supply of canned pickles. Show the pickle. There's no Pickle's Cage in this game. Yet. Bold of you to assume Pickle's Cage wouldn't show up. I go on Pickle.
I'm Pickle Nick.
Wow, do you know where Nicolas Cage lives? In New Orleans, plot twist.
I'm Pickle Nick.
You got lights, you got cameras, picture technology. There's always Pickle's Cage, you just haven't seen him yet. Yeah, exactly, he's just always lurking behind you. It's like the ghost in PT that's always behind you, you can't often see her. Pickle's Cage is always right behind you. You just can't see him. But you can smell the brine on the wind. You should smell him first. Watch, we're not going to see Forrest Kaysen, but at the end of this, like, sequence, Willie's going to get picked up by someone in a truck.
Yeah. Maybe one of his boots.
The next chapter we meet Cursed Kermit. Oh yeah, one of his work boots and his coveralled legs. Sometimes you just have to shake the pickle and see what falls loose.
Another red tree.
By the way, Patty,
I like the idea
what do you usually do when
folksy
you're at home?
York
Is this
chasing
an
a dog through their
interrogation?
yards.
Oh, no.
Like FBI business,
I just
don't
figured
mind me.
that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about...
There we go.
Red tree.
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that?
Should an adult male like you really ask that about... Hey, what's this thing?
She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
Curator of a museum that
Yeah.
has a lot of paintings about trees.
Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the General planted.
This tree's dumb. Willie, you're dumb.
And one more time.
And here we go again.
What am I going to do? Well, what am I going to do?
You must win the tournament.
I can't. They have Nicola.
If you win the tournament, you'll break their power.
But what about Nicola?
Don't worry, we'll get her back.
This feeling inside.
Okay. It's just like, hey, fuck you, FBI man, I'm a fucking dog. Fire soundboard. I just opened the full movie and went to that scene. I didn't even use the soundboard. No, which tree? I can't even distinguish between red trees and green trees. I'm colorblind. Get to the bridge. If you're looking for blue trees, then sure. I mean, I guess to be fair, he is also the dog of an immortal...
Is he crossed?
Like an immortal monster.
It appears that we've lost sight of our guide, Zack.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, let's head back to the last tree.
Oh, okay.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could some...
New dialogue and everything, and then he had to edit the goddamn tree.
Goddamn tree.
Goddamn tree. Darn mama.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. One of his interpretations was right on the mark. The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest, but now those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Here it is.
We don't get to hear any new dialogue to completion today. It's not allowed.
Zach, we can't fall behind this.
I wonder if I'm allowed to use my emotes yet, if they fixed that. Nope, still locked.
Okay, so it's heading towards the river.
Yeah, I can try it. Can you see him this time?
Oh,
No, there he is. Dog just beelines 400 yards down the bayou, flipping the bird at York. Right into the hungry mouth of a water devil. Oh man. When's the Hunt Showdown Deadly Premonition 2 crossover event where you can hunt Friday or Saturday? We're trying to figure that out right now. That's right now, not Nice, you remembered how to grab. In other words, you managed to avoid standing. I'll probably do it off stream at some point.
where'd you go?
Oh, I thought I went on the right. Like more right, I meant. Like, no, further right. I thought I went like this way. Never mind.
It appears that we've lost sight of our guide, Zach.
I will. Here, I wanna give this
Oh well,
shit.
let's head back to the last tree.
Where's our tree indicator?
It's red.
Gotta go swim before he looked left. Oh. He'd go right there, but he went around the building. Oh, okay. Good to know. But yeah, no, I'll let you know when we play more Hunt. Is that one here? No, that's the first one. So there's side of the river. It's over by Owl's Nest, right?
I think so. Always take taxi.
That's true. I'll reacquaint myself with the controls a little bit, though. So the humming stuff definitely got real excited for a second. Damn it. So when the screen goes white and you realize you're not playing Deadly Premonition, you're playing Bioshock, you're speedrunning Bioshock Infinite. That'd be a trip. I'm actually really excited to do more when I get more of that when I have the new core for my computer. I should be able to do deck skip on stream. No problem with that. No, no, it's okay. I threw a decoy grenade. Yeah, I want a Hunt Showdown crossover with the Lucare map, and you can fight Forrest Kaysen as a monster. It'd be great. Hunt Showdown's the other game set in Louisiana we've been playing on stream recently. It's set in
Zach, we
1895.
can't fall behind this time.
So when Forrest
We need
Kaysen
to
is
stick
a
close to
mere
him.
middle-aged man.
I was gonna say 14, 15 years old then.
Yeah.
But looks exactly the same.
Yeah. Just has like something old-timey. Sort of like how when he was in the army, he is just the same guy but with a gas mask on and fatigues.
Remember, on this side of the bridge, there's a tree kind of loops around.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's amongst here.
Yeah, you could get Mr. Alligator as a weapon. Okay, yeah, here and now he goes. And now he goes into the river?
Yeah. So I think it's around where there's the, like, no crossing. So he,
yeah, okay.
comes back up.
Remember, I can skateboard. Glenn wants so that I can skateboard. Like over here?
I think so, yeah. Maybe he's out already?
It's totally possible.
Yes, he does come out a little further
Oh well.
Dino? My sweet old
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it.
Alright, Officer Willie. This is what happens when he doesn't have his sweet theme song.
Yeah.
Zach, we
difficult to
can't
follow.
fall behind this time. We need to stick close to him.
What I wish it was like is his theme song would be playing, but the loudness of his theme song would be according to how close or far away you are.
That'd be great. So, oh god, got turned around by Willie. Turned me around. So when we're right next to him, it's like the character select in 1080 snowboarding. It's like bok and beat. Strap an MP3 player to his collar. It's 2005. MP3 players cost trillions of dollars. Got my first MP3 player in 2007, I think. Unless you count the PlayStation portables, that MP3 player.
He's going for the river.
Yeah, he's gonna live in a van by the river.
How far away is the other?
I have a point of reference. It's a Zune, yeah. I can see him.
Oh, there he is. Meet him at the river. Fancy that.
This is the content I crave. That's a neat trick. That's called a, it's called the 360 York to Zach style manual.
Okay, this is where I started seeing him.
And that makes sense, actually. The Lord hungers. Can I duck on this game? No, I can't. Crap. Crap, crap.
There he is. Okay. Oh shit.
He's gonna try spinning. That's a good trick. Gotcha now, you Dalmatian motherfucker.
I bet he's going to his house.
Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. Plus, that's up the street, isn't it?
I think so.
It would make sense. It's the last red tree because we did see him in there. a medium quality person, so that makes sense.
There you go.
That's what they call me, a B+ streamer.
You know, I'm something of a streamer myself.
A quality person. Yeah, medium quality streamer. See, Kitmo knew exactly what I was doing. I was doing a wrestling reference. I think it's safe to say he's a B+ player. Ow. This is Willie. Starman is playing Super Mario Maker 2, that's for sure.
Starman.
Waiting in the sky. It's like not waiting in the sky, for the sky. I don't know what the sky is doing that it's not there yet. I got a C bass. No, it's at least a C+, exactly.
Sea bass.
Is that a C bass? Cornfield. This really is gonna be the hunt. Oh, those. Swear, you sadistic fucker. Okay, good. I was like, if I have to chase him through the cornfield, well, he's physically like running around it, that'd be a nightmare.
This is too much. Just run.
Back here, you son of a bitch. What the hell's over here? Oh, it's a campsite. Like the campfire. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
I mean, very well could be.
Yeah. Well, Castor's right. I mean, technically, Willie is, unless he's like an eldritch being. Then he had a mother dog, which was female.
Oh, that's a big red tree.
The big one, yes. Looks like one from the pause menu.
Yeah. Red tree.
And this time there was no question marks or anything.
No, it's definitive.
Forrest Kaysen's dog got 100% believe that he's an eldritch being. That video essay talks about the idea that Willie is
Zach,
like the real villain.
now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
What should be Southern General Forrest fucking Kaysen? What?
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
Is Willie just gone?
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
So Water Tower's on like the southwest edge of town.
Yeah.
Owl's Nest is again the closest place to it. There's a wyvern thing just up the river.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travel?
We've heard that conversation a lot. Maybe I'd have re-listened to it if it was the one about Hungan, but and about how he should be portrayed by Forrest Whitaker. She reaches to the tree and he just fucking DDTs her. Exactly. She looks back at the tree, and the tree is like the shape of Randy Orton going for the RKO. I promised I'd protect you from all the Randy Ortons of this world.
How does the DDT go again?
DDT is really simple. It's just like head under the arm, and then you fall backwards.
Okay.
But there's a lot of different variations. It's like a suplex. There's like a lot of different ways to do a DDT. So you can do it while
like
facing someone, so that they fall backwards.
Or like German suplex.
Yeah, or like
belly.
Back to belly. Snapdragon. We put them in a full Nelson first, and then suplex them. Superplex off of the turnbuckle. Snapdragon suplex. I didn't even notice that you pointed that out. But yeah, with the DDT, you can do it while their face is facing up or down. You can do it in the air. You can do it turning. There's a lot of different ways to do DDT. And on that note, if you haven't watched the Super Eye Patch Wolf video about wrestling heels, stop wasting your life watching our content. No, watch it after the stream.
Which I might actually.
Good thing. Catch a mid-air and DDT them for extra savagery. Yep. A DDT is a wrestling move I can legitimately do because I had an older brother.
Ooh, $10.
Nice. Oh, if we got that earlier, we could have saved some time. Hey, graffiti. Oh, it's probably a race.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question
get on
again.
the skateboard.
What do you do when you're at home?
Get on the skateboard before the FBI calls the FBI. Anthony? Yeah, he's like 2 years older than me. Looks younger than he is. That's fair.
Let's see.
Skate.
It's a cursive there.
It's probably the signature for what's her name.
Really?
Skate 7. Only if it's done in the Deadly Premonition 2 engine.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
You know what's peaceful?
Left trigger.
There it is.
Nice. Good shooting, Zach. And by that I mean nice, excellent. Great. Yo, headcanon. That's who's saying nice, wonderful, excellent, great shot.
Zach?
Yeah. It's not York complimenting himself, it's Zach complimenting York's excellent shooting.
That makes sense. Don't know if that was intended, but I'm gonna say it is.
That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. But that's just a theorizing. A game theorizing. But since in game we have control of his aiming and we're Zach, it actually is York
Did you
complimenting
notice
Zach's
it yet?
shooting.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
Even better.
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is...
Haha.
We managed to get here.
Yep.
You get that campfire, Jay?
Oh yeah. Nope. That's the one.
Zach, take the reins. You know I'm a terrible shot. Exactly. It's on your left.
All the way over. All the way over here. It's over here.
We've been in the...
He started talking and immediately hit the tree. Oh, Zach, take the reins. Man, I can't wait for Zach to be at the Smash Bros. Side B is Parappa the Rapper's skateboard from PlayStation All-Stars.
Alternate costumes, you'd switch between Zach and York.
Yeah, well, Zach's like the last one that's sort of like Fierce Deity Link.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them are just different colored suits.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
And the last one is Zach.
With the white hair and everything.
White hair and robe and...
Oh, yeah, that, okay, I was thinking of Zach from like the end of Deadly Premonition 1, where
First
it's
one.
just like in the suit, but with the white hair.
Okay, maybe there's
This
two
thing
Zach
sure
costumes.
looks
That
tall
works.
when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height
Water
gives them the
pressure?
necessary pressure to pump the water out.
I knew a thing.
Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Lord Tundra and Jason.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Uh-huh. I'm telling a story. Vroom, vroom. Don't tell the story. Oh.
Oh. That water was only much cleaner than the Flint, Michigan water.
Yep. Insert that scene from Metal Gear Solid.
So this is our town.
The
Looking
large
down
ass-
on it from
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
it's hard to imagine any
Ladder.
bad stuff ever happened at all.
What a thrill.
Listen carefully,
With
Patricia.
darkness and
You just leave Melvin to
silence
me.
through the night.
You leave G
I
right
promise
to
I'll
me.
take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What? Fucking squirrels.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is
The
Lucare.
Clarksons.
You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
I'm referring to the fact that most of them are dead, Patty.
Do you know where the water comes from?
My ass.
Probably Isaac Lake.
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
And what did I miss? I got up. York gave her like a pep talk about not being quiet about her problems, and basically said that leave fighting Melvin to him, and that they're gonna go to the lake now, I guess, to the reservoir. Which I don't know about you, Glenn, but to me seems like a place something significant will happen.
Yeah.
Like I think, is it an out-of-town location? Check the map. Oh, it's not an out-of-town. It's just.
Hey, Xavier's house.
Oh my god. Sucks that you don't have the peeping mechanic from the first game. Just
Are we sure about that?
I haven't seen that prompt.
We
Could
haven't.
go to Xavier's house. He's not working yet. Let's go to Xavier's house. It's very important. It'd be really funny if he answered the door like fully clothed, and he's like, "I'm not ready to go out yet. Just wearing my lantern around the house clothes. It's like a full suit."
His outdoor wear is his cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and
briefs.
Briefs.
Yeah.
His
No, I'm just
lounge.
doing some laundry. Remember which one it was? Oh, it's after which. Oh, there's a save point there. Okay.
Oh, that,
So
is
not.
that a phone?
No, there's a phone icon though there.
Okay.
So yeah, not the next right, but the one after that. He goes to the reservoir, bungee jumps down, breaks into the Russian facility, meets up with his partner who dies, and bomb escapes from the facility in a biplane. Don't forget the most important part of that, the fact that in fact York can't win.
You can't, right?
That's so good. We need a podcast where paramedic from MGS3 and York just talk about movies. That soundbite on your soundboard? Okay. Should be on your right. Should be the one currently on your right. Oh, unless it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's this one. There's a save point there and stuff. are you looking at? The purple window frames?
He would have purple window frames.
Didn't even save at it. Use his mailbox. Of course he had a high quality bead. Fitting for a high quality man.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
Nah.
Let's come back later.
When it comes to timing, you know what?
Oops.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
You can't win.
Nope.
It ended up being really well timed, actually. Ironically,
Let's come back later.
Given that he said it's a case of bad timing.
Peep? Peep?
There ain't no peeping. Yeah, good idea. Especially because the reservoir is connected to the bayou via Thompson's farm.
And the bayou's connected to the
Boom.
river.
Oh, just a water bottle. Well, it's connected to the river, yeah, and that's where Chuck Thompson saw the boat, presumably heading past his farm, either to or from the lake, so. I think a as the Italians would call a confrontazione, is gonna happen.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Moondot. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. Isaac Lake?
More like.
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
The camera angle made it look like she was watching York smoke and was like, wow, smoking sure is cool.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
More like
You
Isaac
sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected.
Kelly Clarkson? Exactly. How's it going, Keys?
They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Good stuff. No shit.
Mr. Alligator.
It's a chunky boy.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator.
Haven't we done that already?
Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
Yeah, probably. Anytime to pop by for a while. I mean, you were on the stream like last time. Also, Wednesday, it looks like. TGT. If you're up for it. Shoot him, Glenn. That's actually a huge alligator. Oh god, there's like 40 of them. Did you see that? We don't talk about those times. Oh god. Those times are ironically private murder relief sessions. Sounds good. Okay. We gotta keep moving forward to that one that's gonna keep flying.
Yeah, looks like it.
Could run past it, just like a sprint. Don't fight it. Oh Jesus! Close the gap, hey?
Shit.
Run can feel unthreatened for like a good hour or so. Maybe just run past it. Use the animation. It's important. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't hit you. Okay, that one hit you. Oh god. Pause. Use the Joestar's patented technique, exactly. Put on some bandages, quick. Ah yes, Monster Hunter 1.
If I can... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's my left. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Continue? How do we continue after dying?
When are we getting a Monster Hunter World Deadly Premonition 2 crossover event? I'd watch that / play that. York skins for your hunters. You get a CLG Palico. When Capcom fixes Street Fighter 5.
No, I for a second there, I thought the Street Fighter 45 was intentional, because maybe they'll eventually get that.
CLG Palico would be great. You could add an emote where you show everyone your FBI badge and go, "I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan, but you can just call me York. Everyone does." Let me show you the speedrun strats. Oh no, stamina. Shit.
Run. There we go.
Oh, my hot dogging has depleted my stamina. No.
It's totally like that scene in Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Only an amateur would think of Jurassic. Yep.
Ow. Open the door, Patty. Now, Patty.
Alligator's just gonna be like, aw, damn it! Their sigh ruined it. Probably a strong fence. Well, we know where to come to get gator parts for making voodoo charms. And apparently catfish parts too.
There's elevate, no,
The ladder, yeah.
Right there.
It's gonna be kind of difficult to do.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
His special HPG that compliments you every time you shot a monster. That'd be great.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah.
No, it's just specifically week 2 gators.
We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
That, glimpse of the red tree we just saw, was that the...
That was their, like, special one. Yeah. Because that was on the lakefront.
Get ready to run again. Wait, can you skateboard through this part?
Get fucked, gators. This time I've gone far more powerful than you could possibly imagine. The gators are all just in the water like, do a kickflip. Didn't realize how appropriate that would be for that part. Yeah, because of the cat. Keeps out everything else. Spiders, Godzilla, mothers-in-law.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louis.
Keep hoping it's going to be the one we haven't heard yet. Because we kept hitting trees. It's not even like a... Not even me being like, can't believe you hit that tree, man. It's so hard not to hit trees.
Yeah.
Also keeps up just asking about the seltzer. Damn.
Where's my seltzer?
I'll tell you where your seltzer went. Would you tell me where my root beer? I don't drink your root beer. Yeah, see that juicy railway tracks skip? This question is, Glenn, when are you going to stop speedrunning Metroid Prime and start speedrunning Deadly Premonition?
I mean, is there a record for that?
Yeah, there is. I looked it up, but I can't remember what it was. Oh no, I accidentally hit Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo.
Oh no.
Gran Turismo.
These people are getting a free Gran Turismo.
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up.
Or does it have to play?
It has to play, but I mean, we can just not proceed the dialogue. Fuck you guys!
You guys are pieces of
Gran
shit!
Turismo!
You guys
Gran
are
Turismo!
such
Gran Turismo! 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 Gran Turismo!
I'm done! Fuck this shit.
What the fuck is Destruction All-Stars? It's stupid!
Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight. Patty, are you okay?
No, I just had a couple
Not
of
really.
jackasses say Gran Turismo.
She's thinking about Construction All-Stars. No, she doesn't know what it is.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know.
God, for that accidental Gran Turismo.
And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
My mom is pretty sick, you know? A sick fuck.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Danny Clarkson.
Fucking Danny.
Wouldn't it be funny? I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if York just headshot him right now? Just put him out of my misery. But also, wouldn't it be funny if he just continued to suffer forever? Like it's already funny enough that, like, well, it's tragic, I guess, if you were Danny Clarkson, that his wife got butchered and his daughter's dead, and then his father-in-law and his stepsister blew themselves up with a bomb. But, I mean, it's funny because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
From the outside. Hit him with the golden
I said get down here, goddammit!
Suffering
The
never
heir
ends.
to the Clarkson legacy has come for a sack. And he doesn't sound very composed.
On the other hand, maybe they're setting it up for the ultimate Danny redemption arc, where him and Simon fight each other to see which one will be, which character is worth existing.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddamn!
Oh, is this? I'm not going to attack you, Danny, but I am going to walk forward like this. And if you get hit, it's your fault. Oh my god, what if he gets a face turn? Could happen. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened in Deadly Premonition. Ignore him.
Talk to him?
Oh, no, I'm gonna go get whatever this item is because it's bugging me. I could talk to him or I could get this low quality string. I think I made the wrong choice.
No.
Not
you
possible, but what if? JK, unless.
Unless? Unless...
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
So you know what would happen? Simon would see Danny wearing the aviators and be furious that Danny is disrespecting the proud tradition of Sylvester Stallone's Cobra by wearing his signature aviator shirt.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead.
I do like the zany comic relief music while he talks about how all of his family is dead. Expect like York and Patty to turn to the camera and be like, "That's our Danny."
You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
It'd be funny if / I wouldn't be surprised if York was gonna be like, "That's insane, Danny. Lise was dead before I got here."
Satan? Not quite, Daniel.
Why are we still here? Just suffer.
Thank you for the respect, Eric Canary. Every time he stumbles to the left, the lighting on his model makes it look like he's pissed himself. Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that?
I am the liquor.
Bastard wants me to thank him.
Oh no, it's sad laughter. It's not quite dark laughter. Oh yeah, we never did find his treasure.
Lost everything. My treasure.
Wouldn't it be amazing if that quest, like the treasure you find for him, is like cartoon, like it's like a chest full of gold coins and like jewels?
Yeah.
And he's like, "My treasure."
At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Not the friendships we made along the way. Well, certainly not the friendship we made with Danny Clarkson.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Patty can't stop being savage for one moment. Hits him with like an axe kick. Fucking stone cold stunner.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like.
York, do whatever you want. I'm bored now.
But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Hear that, Danny? That's the sound of me getting money from the FBI for listening to your bullshit.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker, The Naked Gun.
Well-hung lesbian? Maybe.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Just a minute, Zach. Patty,
If you're
fuck
looking
off.
for ladies' fingers,
All right, Zach.
you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
But okra already has so many names, Patty. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again.
Quiet, girl, the men are talking. The man and his imaginary friend are talking.
You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York.
Oi, prick.
Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
You fucking drug out? No.
No? Okra farm?
No, there's no okra farm, you fucking drug out.
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Okay, don't swim across the rivers, Patty. That proved to be difficult.
So we're just gonna leave Dan.
Worth it. Worth $100. Yeah, we'll just leave him crying there.
Okay.
We gave him
with a punch wound.
I was gonna say we gave him a good old.
Hey, Agent York, stay close to me.
Yeah, okay. I won't skateboard.
You know what?
Yeah, they got to this point of the game and swear he's like, "Fuck it, you're following people now."
You know what that run is reminding me of?
What's that?
That one episode where Phoebe and Rachel go running together.
Oh yeah.
Phoebe's like frantic run. Oh.
As if she has all the palsy.
Great. Next, she's going to be wondering about breakfast.
Why such a bitch, Mom?
Such a bitch.
Apologies to people with cerebral palsy everywhere.
Yeah. That's why I hesitated doing the voice in the place.
I probably should have. I mean, so should have I, but let's be real here. We didn't get to where we are by making good decisions.
Yep. Like that one time we made fun of the Irish.
So many times we made fun of the Irish. That, like, half of that Star Wars stream was just making fun of the Irish for some reason. It's true. Do a kickflip. Ollie. I do a manual. Like Freebird.
Freebird. I'm free like a bird.
No, like Leonard Skinner, most of the Clarksons are dead. to the morose stream? Oh God. Come on, Patty, I'm like 30 feet.
Not that way, stay focused.
Okay, fine. We'll go the other way.
How's this sound? How's this sound? Is this close enough to you, Patty? When you start playing Tony Hawk? Ari, I've always been playing Tony Hawk. Actually, this part of the game is set in 2005, which is when Tony Hawk would have been at, like, its pinnacle. All over the world, people were realizing that here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
You know, York, being a, responsible adult, could have been all like, let's just take a taxi there.
Yeah,
or...
let's take a wyvern. The rest of that Star Wars stream was flabbergasted about games design choices. Sure was.
Yep.
And not being good at fighting the ATST.
Yep. That fight took a bit.
It did. I remember going to get like clips from that stream, and I'm like, did we really fight the ATST for like a third of the stream? We sure did, Glenn. We sure did. ATST fight that took 86 hours. It's one of those puzzling moments when you're just like, the weird thing is, I did this as a child at some point in my life.
Yeah, right?
360 Varial McTwist.
Yeah, there's a point right there. We could have easily just...
This is the giant lady's
Pop shove
finger.
it.
Okra boy.
Just eat okra. Eat your
what?
damn okra. Christ air to okra. Oh, look at him take his own fucking head off, pointing menacingly at us with his finger guns. It's to eat okra. It used to have a third part which said or else. Oh my God, how did we miss that?
I know, right?
I just love that his name is Okra Boy.
He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
He's wearing a backwards tie, it's true. I'm also really stoked for it. I actually played a bunch of the original the other day, and I was like, oh, this game is still a spicy meatball.
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
Some people say his original name is something like Forrest Cason.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
Could you imagine if the Okra Boy had a little tiny Okra Boy where his tie is?
Let's
just, like,
follow that
snuggled in
white
there.
glove.
Waving high in the sky, he may be small but tasty for size. Okra Boy, he's green and wearing a tie. I could never get a hang of the original controls, from hoping the remake feels a bit better in that regard. Like a good gumbo on the stove. The plot thickens. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make gumbo this week. I have all the fixins. I could do it, you know. You can't stop me.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, it's got a dragonfly on it, because of course it fucking does. Yeah, yeah. At least it doesn't have FK on it.
That's it.
FK. Clear as day in the coffee.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge, but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the...
Push the button and Osaka Castle splits open and there's a giant evil golden castle inside of it. And I'm not even gonna say what that's a reference to. People in the chat who know it will know it. And the rest of and a lot of you will also figure it out eventually. Not everyone.
A password that requires 3 letters?
F-K.
Looks that way.
K.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them.
What I'm trying to say is, let's get started.
Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it.
HHH Illumina, Triple H Illuminati confirmed. 2005, he was also at the height of his career. He was with Evolution at this point, with Dave Bautista and Randy Orton.
With a sledgehammer.
With my sledgehammer. And Ric Flair. Woo! It's a chemical composition for heroin.
So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
He'll probably Google it. No.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Oh God, a step that would work too.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden.
Sound in the first one as well. The
yes.
Okay.
That's the puzzle sound. That game. If I remember correctly.
You can't touch that.
Avery Smith. Oh shit!
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
Avery, everyone knows it's pronounced.
Yeah.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
That's what she said?
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
I guess it's the real bong. Yeah. That's just another truth bong.
Yeah.
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you've heard of him? I'm part of something called the FBI, jackass. That means I get to do whatever. Yeah, you shouldn't have looked it up. I even tried to warn you.
The President? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
06, President was Bush, so... I don't know.
Yeah, smarty pants.
Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
Quick,
Hey,
cut the
Agent
camera
York,
before he clips into the door.
Are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to. For the sake of the investigation.
This did not age well. Well, I mean, this is a game from this year. It's just a funny line.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
We gotta look inside the mind of York again. York, please don't say it that way.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific.
Yeah, I need to screenshot that because it's a magnificent sentence.
The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror.
I like that. I like that one of the running gags is that he watches comedy movies but doesn't seem to like take into account that they're comedies.
Yeah.
Like he likes Naked Gun for the car chase and he likes Ghostbusters for the horror. Damn it.
A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone.
Yeah, it scared me a lot when I watched it when I was about her age too.
My older brothers would remind me frequently of how scared shitless just the opening scene got
Yeah, that
me.
was the part that scared me too when I was a kid.
So I made Zach come with me.
Oh, no.
The door.
It's fucking Danny, wasn't it?
Probably. Let's go punch him in the ribs again.
Oh, shit.
The other world. You know what that means? It's time for a snare.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck off,
sure.
game.
Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
You know what that means? Psycho gun. Fighting all these jackasses. That's a new kind of enemy. It's the top-down, booty up, makes the boys go whoop whoop.
I'll show you.
Medium quality plate. Fair enough.
I think we need to head to one of those red markers.
Might be. Red marker 31 meters over here.
That's a house. I think we do have to kill all these guys.
At least it's a big wide area. Oh no! Forgot about lock crabs. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right though, that's one of those.
Don't shoot Patty.
That wasn't gonna. Oh yeah, you can see the little like energy from the enemies flash towards the like lock on the door. A bandage. Not especially sleepy, but...
Did that recover our eye meter thing?
Seems like it did, which is good. I was kind of hoping it would. I'd much rather fight these guys with just the Macross missiles, honestly.
Shoot them a bunch.
Surprised that actually killed him. I thought because it would have hit him on the, like, his back. I'm gonna try that again. See if coffee does it. Because if coffee does it, we're gonna have to buy more coffee. Oh, it does. Oh my god, that's so good.
Picked up some coffee.
Nice. Game knows what I want.
It knows the
This one being
content. It knows the content which we crave.
It's true. Sure does.
Have another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, there's still an enemy left, but we got it.
Maybe certain enemies were
York
needed?
Coffee and a turkey sandwich. Yeah, that's fair.
So, it's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kind of normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying.
That's what's beautiful about it.
You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
When she said it's a beautiful day and Patty disagreed, I was just like, oh man. You couldn't have there's no response that will make this funnier than it already is. And then she's like, it's normal. And I'm like, yeah, never mind, I was wrong.
pretty sure that's the tree you saw earlier.
Yeah, no, definitely. With like the moss on it and everything.
Yeah.
Some sort of lab.
Yep.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Is Patty hiding behind a curtain? No, she isn't. We didn't get charged for a hotel fee tonight. Patty didn't drop one F-bomb this game. They're pretty good. I kind of knowing that coffee refills the eye gauge means that while you're investigating stuff, you can just chug a lug of coffee and it makes you a better agent.
A research log? No, it looks more like a journal.
A journal of
Look,
scruffy.
Zach, this belonged to Lena Doman.
Dexter's lab.
I'm leaving behind this research journal.
DD!
Professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
About boilers and toilets. Toilets and boilers. And now one boiling toilet over there.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for San
Get out of my laboratory!
If what's written in this journal is to be believed, San Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But San Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
Like some stomach, perhaps?
Gross, but yeah, I think that's... I studied many abroad
Zach, look
during
at this.
school.
Oh, I
It says that when
one
Lena was
third.
still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married.
You get it,
Then
Patty?
she must
They're talking
still be
about you,
somewhere in this
inbred
town.
Kid.
Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Certain environment like the one Forrest Cason in it.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life.
No,
She
there
didn't
he
create
fucking
San
is.
Rouge
Yeah.
until after she met this
Where
person.
did I-
And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister. And the word goddess of fertility starts
God
appearing
damn it.
everywhere.
We knew it was coming. Trinity?
The final entry,
And
written
Sam
just before she
Forrest
headed to the
motherfucking
Clarksons'
Cason
house.
showed up.
No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character.
The key to this trick is to
Who's the
pretend you have
Fool
a dog.
King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy.
Well,
And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully
is-
murder this P character.
Fool King is going to be Melvin, I fear.
P. Philip? Or Professor?
No, it's Patricia.
No. It can't be. Oh.
RKO out of nowhere.
No, don't kill him!
I worry about pee after coffee. See, if only we'd been listening to JR and the King when they went, "The Viper coiled, Randy Orton slithering like the snake he is. Watch out, watch out, watch out." Badly written tragedy, aka comedy. Da-da-da. What? What is this? Hungan!
Oh. Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
Pineapple. The Cassidy pineapple?
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
That's a big ass pineapple. It's a Hungan sized one. Yep. Well, hey, maybe Hungan's really tiny. You don't know that.
Now
what
it
if
all
Hungan's
makes
like
sense.
5'2"?
Zach, we need to hurry back
little
to the
shorter than
hotel
5'2".
and put all this in order.
I don't know.
Baron Samity? Yeah, exactly. There's a toolbox in here. And pineapple was bigger than his head. Like I said, how do you know he's not like 4'11"? It's like, yeah, like that tall. Your hand is about the right place.
So that's the right place.
What is that supposed to mean, Glenn?
That my hand was in my right place.
Explain your meme. Why don't you explain your meme, young man?
I was using the vagueness of your statement regarding hand placement to make a dick joke.
Oh, this is stupid. He's just making a dick joke. First prize. No. This is all aging out of a Simpsons shit posting reference. Is it aging well? No? No, I don't believe it is. But... Oh, oops. I guess not. Nope. Game really doesn't want me to skateboard here. Initial D. Oh man. Shit's really getting real now.
So that last cutscene, did that seem to you like it implied that Patty was involved somehow? When she said, "Don't kill him."
Yeah.
So
well, I think she must know
We
who
found many
attacked us.
new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, We should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, she still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married some. Did you figure it out? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy Wood.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? That's right.
Brother.
Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some
It's a picture
secret
of Chuck
connected to her
Thompson.
birth.
It's just like sadly
But I
sitting
never
on
thought
his
it'd be
chair.
something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted. Honestly, the answer is clear, isn't it, Zach? Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body, the way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance.
Intercourse.
His discord with the Clarksons, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the Discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
Well, there's your explanation there, Kaz. No?
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard
People
to keep
be
going with this,
fucking,
Zach.
Exactly.
You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
We've managed to organize information.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back.
That felt like one of his signature RKOs. Yes, I'm talking about Randy
The blow
Orton.
was so devastating that I passed out instantly.
Dr. Strange, Professor Strangelove.
There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
First, something important we have to do. Oh shit, still 15 hours of cleaning left. A drink, you say? Kazuto, you like listening to stories. Yeah.
This is some exciting music.
Yeah, I say. It's 4 p.m. p.m. The drink's probably at the Owl's Nest, right?
Probably.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a nap. It's an exciting time to take a nap. Maybe I'll save first. What was I say? We've heard this music before. In the, I think, the cold storage.
Maybe.
I recognize that guitar riff. Perfect point in the story to take a 23-hour nap. We have to get to Monday, Zach. It's the only way we can get... it's the only way we can get beans. What day of the week is it? Wednesday?
I don't even remember, dude.
Excuse me?
You heard me. But you didn't say anything. Exactly.
My work here is done. You didn't do anything. Didn't I? Didn't I?
I need a stand.
I don't know what yours would be called. Now, references to stuff Glenn hasn't seen. Oh, I'm getting them real good here. Oh.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you? That's what I'm talking. Come on, get in.
I'm heartened by the knowledge that we know that this character survives. The lady who drives our Ubers around town.
Yep.
Something Raven. Or it's Raven something. I know one of her names is Raven. It's Raven Simone? Of That So Raven fame? No.
I need sunshine on a cloudy day.
Today the town feels kind of weird.
Yeah.
Today the town. Sometimes folks feel like drinking. One more truth bomb for you. Yeah.
Drink that tastes like liquid sunshine? Is it beer?
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau Man? Remember, live jazz on the weekends. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
How do we usually, Get him to introduce the cocktail.
You have to talk to him.
And you did that, right?
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's coffee?
Yeah. A drink that's as hot as the sun.
Oh, there you go.
It's refreshing. It's significant to York. Of course it's coffee. I'd go so far as to say it's probably a damn fine cup of coffee, too.
Damn fucking coffee. It's bleach.
14 years too early for that. I think it's 15. It's 2005. Turns out the real villain is Todd Clorox. If you don't know who Todd Clorox is, I highly advise looking up internet comment etiquette. Don't drink bleach. I'm Todd Clorox, and I love Clorox. It's hydrochloric one. I mean, it's not the real villain. I like the idea that we show up kind of drunk for the big confrontation.
To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
The real drink was the caffeine we ingested.
Oh my lord! You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
It took me a second to realize that was the lady bowling. I thought it was just like an amazing just percussion cue. York, quick, put coffee in it so that it can say FK. Zawardo. He's gonna be in the coffee.
Zach, look.
Oh, the milk made a Hungan instead of FK. Tokyo wa tomare. What?
Patty. No, Melvin. No!
What?
Oh my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Oh man, I love that there's an unspoken superpower he has to tell the future with coffee.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Did you put your name in the cover of the fire,
Tell
Harry?
me when this photo was taken.
Looks
York
to me
said
like it was
calmly.
taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my lord.
Well, they fucking.
Please clip that. Someone will. Things are getting real. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he spill some damn fine coffee? He sure did, Marcus. Also, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, we're about to go underneath the floorboards of Harrison Ford. We're having a Ford
Getting a
tour.
divorce.
Getting a divorce. Driving a Ford tour.
Getting a divorce and abortion at the same time as Harrison Ford. Ford tours.
Quarterman. Ford. I'm glad Glenn said it. I would have, but I was too afraid.
Oh, they fucking.
Woke up dehydrated on the couch, not sure was something.
Were they Yorkin?
That's good. I was mostly quoting it because Glenn found a video of Eminem rapping, but they played those sound clips over
Chris
top of it,
D'Elia
and it was incredible. It's so good.
I'll have to go back in our conversation and put that in the Discord.
Yeah, please do.
That's what the Dinkus meme gin is for, right?
That's exactly what it's for.
Okay.
At least he didn't wake up dehydrated in the bathtub. Is someone exploring your altar?
Yeah.
That's a save point. What am I doing?
There's a blue dot on the other side of this building.
What are blue dots?
People, I think.
I'll just go around this way. I'm already facing this direction. Fairly certain I've got to go up that ladder up there. That's exactly what it's for. Yeah, exactly.
You moving? Oh, yeah. What's his name?
Mm-hmm. At the very least, I don't think I'm as physically strong as you. Huh. Oh. Wonder if that's retroactive, because I've killed like 30,000 of them. Okay. That's just a classic Deadly Premonition. Someone was off doing something, we interrupted them.
Yeah.
Actually, take the wheel, man. FBI, good work skateboarding so much. Here's $600. Try going around. Oh, okay. So I can see a ladder up there on the other side. Yo, that's awesome. Is that where those emotes came from? Oh yeah. Fruit MacGuffin. That's awesome.
Sparrow.
Did you say it? Sparrow?
Sparrow.
Oh.
Picked up a sparrow feather.
I figured. On the left here? Something on the front of this building? Unless if you look up the map, it may not want us to go up to the water tower. Yeah, no doubt. That's awesome. No, I think we do have to go up there somehow. Maybe if you go back to that, like, locked door, the one behind it, then we might be able to just shoot it open or something. Bust it down honor style.
You have no honor.
You have no honor. Damn. That is our greatest advantage. Melvin lacks both courage and honor. See if you can just punch it? I don't know. Yeah. It's a little... Wait, but I am in fact loving it. Okay, never mind. Try examining it again, see if it'll...
There's no examine.
There's no examine thing, okay. Check around the side of it, there might be like a place we can duck in. Oh, there's a lizard like, maybe that's the key.
Is that the only billboard?
I think so.
It's not like, say, 3 billboards outside of Epic, Missouri? Is that the name of the town?
It was Ebbing, Missouri, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what's that here? Oh.
Good.
You can only do it between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Oh, well. Shall we go have a nap?
Well, we could also just smoke for a long time.
But we're intoxicated.
Oh, good point. Okay, yeah, let's take a wyvern home. And then our suit will be laundered so we can get all dressed up in our dark blue suit. Also, I'm gonna just quickly look up if we can unlock our suits.
Also, can you open up the proper...
Well, yeah, if you're gonna be a little bitch about it, I mean, no, I'm joking, I'm kidding, I'm joking. You made your choice. I like the sneak. Yeah, man.
Sneak.
2005. You gotta have that 2005 Euro beat. I'm gonna see if I can I think in between this is some firm footsteps. Between,
Hey, Chris, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you open up a clip on YouTube? I'm pretty sure it's Homer Simpson being sarcastic.
I know the one you're talking about, too.
And I'm also going to need to see what I'm doing as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Look at me! I'm making people happy! I'm the magical man
I need
from
to have
Happy
the-
Land in Gumdrop House on Lollipop Lane! Oh, by the way, I was being sarcastic.
Okay, so you couldn't see it in the chat, of course, but that clip is notable for having a mirror in the background. And I recall
You're
someone...
saying that like it's not playing exactly in Bong's head right now.
But I remember someone in the comments to that clip saying, with that mirror being there, you know the animators were showing off.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that's what I thought about with the mirror being in this game. I'm gonna say wake us up at 7, so because we're probably gonna be hungry, and then time to get there.
That's true.
Is what I'm thinking.
Makes sense. Makes
so
sense.
it's between 8 and 5, though.
No,
so we do have a couple hours anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a full work day.
It's fine. Let's do 8:24 instead of 7:24. Sinner sandwich.
A sinner sandwich. That's the turkey sandwich, actually. For some reason, looks significantly grosser than the.
I only have limited stamina when I'm hungry. Isn't that right, my fairy?
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there. So make sure you enjoy it.
Barbecue shrimp, seafood platter, bananas Foster.
Seafood platter seems to be the most filling.
Damn fine coffee.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Okay.
Okay, I will. That needs to be on the soundboard.
Okay, it is.
Gordon, I need you to go into outer space. Okay, I will.
Sneak! I'm sorry.
You better be.
Yep.
Maybe you save before we do this.
Where's the telephone?
It's just heading straight for you. Straight around the corner here. There it is.
There's my Chippy.
There's my Chippy. Ooh, there's my Dracula. Alright. Yeah, I might try and unlock some bonus suits after, before the next stream.
Is that just like an important side quest stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Boss.
Hey, boys! It would be great if just for the final showdown, York was backed up by all the David Jawaras. Like they all just come in like a line like the A-Team. Confirming once and for all that they are somehow all different people.
I mean, never seen them in the same room.
It's true. We never got sunburned either. So we never got the discount for sunburned people.
It's true.
Though I did find out...
Even I can feel it. You almost...
I know that Raven Yahoo, that's her name. An amazing name in hindsight. Gotta go depart.
That's what I'm talking. Come on, get in.
Shulk. York CLG and all three drawers to the post in the beginning. Stardust Crusaders, exactly. And then we get ready for Deadly Premonition 3, where they go to Egypt to solve a crime. The crime is that Dio has got the power to give his enemies stands. Is there a person at the entrance to cold storage? We'll go out there. We go to Egypt to fight Forrest Mason, exactly. You want to know about Zack? Well, I suppose I can tell you. Zack is what they call a stando power. Case in a man who at least visibly couldn't be more opposite to Dio, and yet motivation-wise kind of similar to Dio in that he uses a weird plant curse thing to kill people. Though I do love the idea of Forrest Kaysen being like, Hinjaku, Hinjaku! Or Muramudamudamudamudamudam. Forrest Kaysen's like, Ore no stando power wa simply red.
Oi.
Hey. Danny.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
I reckon I owe you for an apology for absolutely nothing.
I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me. So,
Danny has the face
thanks.
turn first.
Now this is a surprise,
Simon
Zach.
up for the heel turn.
Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my
You
wife.
really gotta hand it to him.
And my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, that's magnificently
all?
dumb. I love it.
Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius,
I
agent.
can't read his first name, so I'll assume it's Jeremy. No one dare ruin this for me. I'm
you need to go
Jeremy
up there, then
Clarkson.
by all
Welcome to
means.
Top Gear.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure.
I
I
will-
never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time.
I will say, before we do this dialogue, unlike Jeremy Clarkson, when Danny Clarkson was drunk and belligerent, he didn't punch anyone in the face over a hot meal.
It's true.
I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise. And that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after
emote
all.
use. Hulk
It may
Hogan
have
is
cost
so
us a lot of
blessed.
sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent.
My
That's
meal
how
is
I know
not
I can
hot.
trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it.
We fucking.
Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
Over a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Unhand my penis, sir. I see that you know your judo well.
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague.
They made a Norwegian
But so
Top
what,
Gear,
Zach?
really?
We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
I haven't seen it, but it's bad.
Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Oh, I know. We're gonna take a fucking airboat.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
No, you won't. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna be like, oh man, we should keep this stream going at least long enough to just see Chuck be like, FBI fucking son of a bitch. The hell you still doing there, boy?
What's this?
Least forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Have you seen Finnish Top Gear? The Russians sure didn't, but in the distance, rally noises cause PTSD shivers. All right, let's go get a warm welcome from Chuck before we go on. No.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
That's war and a Finnish rally driving joke.
Hello there,
that
Avery.
awards me no points.
Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup.
Raise your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. I'm glad me and Marcus both went to the same place.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you
Hands
feel.
in the air like you just don't care. Exactly.
I'm sure that Lise does too.
Given his reaction, he might care though.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death.
Glad that joke happened while he was having an emotional breakdown. And were you here for the Danny Clarkson
But I need your
scene
assistance.
earlier?
If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
What if there's a co-conspirator to Forrest Kaysen who's a really tall, thin man named Chlorist Faison?
No, it's not. It's like Forrest Kaysen, but Rivers Cuomo of Weezer.
You could. I would have also accepted Rivers Phoenix. River Phoenix. You heading? Oh yeah, okay. You're heading. You're heading east to Chuck's farm.
Eastbound and down.
Loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. We watched that at work the other day. I was very stoked.
The Roadhammers did a version of that song.
Yes, you showed it to me, actually, a long time ago. I think during the part of my life where I was absolutely fucking obsessed with that song.
So we need to do that, looks like, between 6... Oh, okay, 6 a.m. Okay, so we can...
Oh, yeah.
Can do that now.
Yeah, we can. But maybe let's get to his place and then save, and we'll do it next stream, just because it's like 1 a.m.
Yep.
Finally made up for all those short Deadly Premonition 2 streams with a 4-hour one. You know, for the first year of my stream, I pretty much only did 3+ hour streams. In fact, I pretty much exclusively did 4+ hour streams.
What?
I'll go get our board fixed at Emma's. Before the next stream as well.
You know what we could have done? Do we have a fast travel place here?
Yeah, I think we have one at this place.
So we could have totally done it at the plant.
Yeah.
Do you think Patty's okay?
Yes,
She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where
Don't
did
hit that
Mel-
car!
What about this one?
Jesus Christ, Glenn.
I was just checking in case it was Carol.
I didn't realize Glenn's stand power is that every time dialogue is lore is about to happen, he hits a tree. Hit talk, maybe get that up again.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans
Nope,
are a
no,
mess.
of course not.
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. This...
See you heading for that tree. Just in case lore starts. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you gotta go along railroad tracks. But be careful, because it ain't along the blocked off tar you walked 100 times before. I'll tell you where the real road lies.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucarin is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroe?
I suppose we can still jump that.
I think so. And no, Marcus, we don't stream. This is all a fever dream you're having. You're still asleep, dehydrated on the couch. Would it be funny if our board condition hit 0 right when we were doing this jump?
Check.
Is it L? I can't remember which button it is you have to push in the air to get bonus height. Check that. Hey, there's two things.
Aha!
I didn't see what they were. There sure were things. It was?
Yeah, press L2.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it was. Damn it.
Hit L1 there, though.
Yep.
Glenn, did you hit L? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I've been playing a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater recently, so I think I got it.
Look at you all eating around.
It's a manual, not an ollie. Come on, everybody knows that.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracy.
Yeah, I'm really good at skateboarding, guys.
36%.
Watch us actually break
Were you
the
thinking
skateboard.
about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountain...
I thought I pushed it that time. Maybe I pushed it too early. This is the final boss that halts your progress. Yeah, I was way too early there. If I don't get it in the next 32 attempts, then it is going to break our skateboard.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach.
Yeah.
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
No!
Right, is there just a way around the tracks?
There is, yeah. What you have to do is jump over them. You have to not accept defeat. You have to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. We've done this before. How?
Once.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
This is it. I can feel it. Fortunately, I couldn't get to Patty by the time she was killed. And why couldn't you get there in time? I was trying to jump a rail car on my skateboard. I know exactly what Simon would say about that. That's interesting, York, but was there pizza? And how was the pizza related to the movie Cobra? You guys saw it. I got it.
Sorry, it's my younger brother playing.
I have a blindfold. I'm playing with a USB steering wheel. This time we're going, as they say in NBA Jam, from downtown.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly
Hey, I even hit a tree, Glenn style. No.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't want to hear the rest of that one.
Oh, and we also have heard that one before. Hey, wild dogs, don't attack me. I'm busy skateboarding. I thought you'd understand. No, this is kind of like a half pipe.
Yeah.
The idea that we're gonna go to, was it Emma, the skateboard chick? Like the idea of going back to her workshop and she's just like, what the fuck did you do to this skateboard? Like, oh, I drove it to the airboat tour's place. Way out in the bayou. It was stone skipping all along, Glenn. I didn't realize you couldn't retry after you botched throwing a stone. Amazing. Oh. No. 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 I lost my touch.
You had a touch?
Yeah. Touch of madness. Remember how many cools I got the one time?
Cool.
Also, I think I forgot that you can charge up the stones. Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta put my love down the Baton Rouge. Hurry up, would you put her on the line? Gotta talk to my girl just one more time. That's right, we're from a hick town.
I mean,
I'm a sucker for Garth Brooks. I'm not gonna lie. I've got absolutely no shame in it. I am
the home of the Calgary Stampede.
Yeah. Also Stampede Wrestling back in the day.
Yep. I think Paul Grant used to do a Garth Brooks impression back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I've actually heard it. Perchance it's on YouTube.
See, now I'm getting back in the New York groove. New York is known for its stone skipping. Shreveport. Damn. It's not right when it hits the water. You want to hit it like right before it hits the water. Oh, so why did it keep him his awful stone?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Garth Brooks sold out 6 shows at the Dome last year. Yeah, it's not surprising. For a long time, Garth Brooks had the Guinness Book of World Record for the most attended.
Lafayette.
Yep. Hey, there's a connection to Banner of the Maid. Well, yeah, the most attended concert in history or something. Most artists can only sell out 1 or 2 shows. It's true. Hamilton too, yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, it's right before it hits the water, for sure. You should be keeping those. Very important thing for you to know. I know how much you like the skipping stones. The worst part is that I keep being like, oh, I didn't mean to actually go back into it. But you can't actually back out of it without skipping the stones themselves. There we go. Perfect spread. And now we got a lizard tail.
Hooray.
Kind of want a large first aid kit, though. Don't worry. I'll skip a shit ton of stones before the next stream. We'll save and then we'll hear Chuck Thompson swear the shit out of us.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
It's the 3 grades, good, bad, and cool. It's true.
You're exactly right, Chuck.
Just ask Parappa the Rapper.
I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
It's the realest American character in the history of video games.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do you? As you can see, I'm busy here. So
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
See? It was all for a reason, Glenn.
It's all practice.
It was all
See, the key
leading
to
up to
skipping
something.
is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's
Just
why
like
short
jerking off.
folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Oh, how the turn takes. Well, you've been starting me off with trees board. I can't lose. And before I lose. Speedrunners in the cutscenes are skippable, exactly.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Okay.
I like, should play that whenever I get a skip in Bioshock Infinite or Sekiro.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Even though there'll be
You
a
got
lie in both
talent,
those
boy.
cases.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Fellers gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now? Fine then. Just give me a holler when you're ready. I always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
This game just continues to be more and more blessed. Can a game be too good? The answer is yes. Oh, according to Keikaku. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. It's the skipping stone. Wearing the hood. Glenn's like, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Who's streaming? Oh, Paunch is streaming Fall Guys. That'll be fun. Paunch. Is this some speedrun lingo? I'm too much of a casual to understand. Thanks for streaming, guys. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Everyone who resubbed and all that. It was nice to actually sink our teeth into this game for once.
Yep.
This game is what I like to call tan. It's always nice to hear you, Glenn.
Yeah.
Alrighty, folks. Well, you know the deal. Skipping stones aren't always easy, but you gotta keep a low profile. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Bitch.
Oh, nice sign off. Real classy. Yeah, I like how you said bitch to all the nice viewers out